Alright, one last time.
Come and join me by the fire.
Okay. I've had to do this so much. Alright. I'm happy with my answers because I'm just moving on.
Well, that... So... that would... And... my... If... I'm in any...
Okay, we're done. Alright, we answered his philosophy for no reason, and I put too much effort in. Now we get to know his story.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company?
The game crashed. You have got to be kidding, dude. No! This is mean. This is mean. Oh, how many times will I have to do this? I'm cursed. I can't finish it. Look, I made the... Yeah, I'm actually in a time loop. Isn't this crazy? I did say that I don't mind this village and I'd probably live here. Happy. If I continue, where do we get left off? No, we will load it again and start again. Okay.
Come and join me by the fire.
All right.
What? But, well, that... Are you... So... then... And... My... If the... I'm glad...
I don't know. Yes, we're in this loop again, because it crashed. I finally made my decisions. Right? And I had to reset the stream because I had that Resident Evil thing playing. And I gotta remember to cancel it because you can't just, like, split your stream, and I don't want to have to, like, edit it. Which is too late anyway. I started watching the Resident Evil thing, but whatever. I'll have to edit it anyway. But then I had to edit it again, so I had to reset it. Because I'm gonna have to delete that video because I don't know if that music's illegal. And then I finally do get to this part. I get to this part and it crashed when I click what's your story. So...
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company?
Oh.
It's a long story.
Forgot to turn it up. Okay, we're listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of
I think I can beat it in
finest
40
academies,
minutes.
so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunk mercenary.
I'm hungry, and I need to know how it
He
finishes.
drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed.
Who do we think this guy
I
is?
settled in, made
Socrates?
friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time, to live out our days hidden from Hades.
Thank goodness he calls him Hades and not Pluto. Hades? You mean Pluto? No, I agree. It should be Hades, because the Pluto is the copycat. Well, we'll click it for the sake of the game. This is a video game. We want the dialogue. I know it, but not the game.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Hades sounds so much cooler.
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here.
So you can just hide,
I
huh?
think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
So that's why you don't get punished. He's out of sight of the statues.
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Yep. Hades Giga Chad. What's the other one I see? I saw one. I forgot what the other word is for the soy. Ah, I just saw it and I can't remember what it was.
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning.
How did they survive?
One by one,
Fishing?
my friends passed away.
There's enough fish
Some
here.
from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Kabash.
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
So I can save him then. But he's a bit old.
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh,
Right.
I see. You're toying with me.
I wonder why it's artifacting. I guess it's just the game.
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The
Dude,
architecture...
he's bouncing up and down and it's really immersion ruining.
When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden.
Ooh.
Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any.
So who's before the Egyptians?
I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
It's cool how this game still gets juicier. I knew the Egyptian one was older than the Greek, but I want to know what the fourth one is.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
I'll say we'll see. 'Cause who knows, maybe I'll get mine read. I lied. I'll keep it a secret. I like this guy. I don't like hard yeses because I can't be certain I will be the one to keep the secret. You know, what if Hades has mind reading powers? Okay, first up, before we go in the catacomb, I gotta look around for secret loot. That's the first time the game ran bad. I probably need a restart, don't I? Hang on. Let me close my browser. I left it up. From the Resident Evil thing. Well, so they dug deeper to find hidden Egyptian catacombs. A friend of the philosopher. I thought it said elven friends. So they made a catacomb and buried them. Catacombs are sick. I feel like I'm in Skyrim again. They didn't wrap him up. Alright, what is the secret? Don't you hate when they... Mummies? There's mummies. Mummies that are like zombies now. Egyptian board game. Senate, the rules of which long forgotten. Locked from the other side. Egyptian vases. Animals, geometric patterns. A ditched Egyptian statue. Cool water. So that's an Egyptian man, you can actually tell. So is he gold or is he green? So what I'm wondering is, why is he gold? What's the law here on the Egyptians' law? Maybe this was the original Egyptian city. They don't thank you. Alright, Zuhair's elephant, it's good to see you. Hopefully you have a good night. This is actually the real horror now. It's a shame I have good aim, huh? 35 minutes to beat the game? Oh no. This game said it was like 8 hours long. I feel like I've played it for way longer. Egyptian plaque. Look, even they have the same rules. So are you telling me it's not even Hades? Is it before Hades? Does Egyptian Hades exist? No. Look at these headshots. Call of Duty aiming right now. With a bow. Are we safe? Man, so even these guys are still turned to gold. It goes way further back than the... I got stuck. Statue of Aker, or Aker, or whatever. Ancient Egyptian deity said to regard evil spirits and welcome dead to the underworld. Alright, I think we're good. We can pull out the flashlight. Well, it implies that this quote-unquote god goes further back. And that guy talked as if he's been here, so he must have explored this. But why are there zombies that have worn out? Are they just eroding and they've come back to life? Could this be Anubis? Definitely. This, the Ankh and the staff of Amenhotep. Oh, I just made that word up, but... all the, like, histories are sick. So, like, Greek mythology, Egyptian mythology, Norse. They're all so much more interesting than the, Christian religion. That one is a bore. It's still got cool biblical, magical stories in it. You know? But I think it's a bore compared to the other ones. An Egyptian plaque which translates to the many shall suffer for the sins of one. Look, they write in birds. Well, if you think about it, the idea is the Romans stole the Greeks' religion. Oh.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Cool. Hieroglyphics. Osiris, Lord of Silence.
Now, as for the other plaque.
You know about it. The fourth plaque. Ooh, a pre-Egyptian.
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The Duat, which is the Egyptian underworld.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began
So,
anew.
what's the fourth one?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception.
I don't think it's Norse.
Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
They'll always convince yourself. Like, this guy thinks it's older and his culture did that, but he can't believe it anyway.
You will
Hypocrite.
never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done. It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here? I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified
Egypt is like
locals into my
OG.
boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my
So he got
ribs.
noble.
I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there. Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
I need my tablet, buddy, and you threw it. Statue of Kurti. The Egyptian ram-headed deity believed to be the Egyptians' ferryman to decrease the underworld, deceased to the underworld. He's associated with Death and Osiris, the god of underworld. This must be the man, the ram headdress who Kabash saw when he awoke by the river. Well, I'm gonna go find out.
Lamp, praise Ra. Truly, the gods are powerful in this place.
It's a shame that this guy has the wisdom, but also the ignorance and hypocriticalness. It's kind of funny. Sumerian. Cuneiform encryption, the Nurgle. Nurgle the Fairest One. It's Sumerian. You know what's funny? We just jumped down the exact same well that was originally made by the Greeks, I guess. The Greeks version. This is now the Egyptians version. Damn, that guy's got a beard, alright. Check out his dreads. Those look like modern day dreads. What would be funny is if it was our people. Like the modern civilization of the future, like a non-existent version. An ancient Mesopotamian statue creature with the head of a man, body of a bull, and wings. It's positioned as though it's guarding the entrance. Me either. Is the future of gaming. Like, Egyptian is the newest for me. God of War was the Greek. Roman is the Greek, so it doesn't matter. Assassin's Creed Origins is where I started learning about Egyptian, and it was sick. Bird-headed statue. An ancient Sumerian statue that the man with the head of a bird. Perhaps this is Kamut Tabal, the man with the bird headdress, who Rufus saw when he awoke by the river. So Rufus is Sumerian, but he believes in Christianity? Look, they're turning their heads on me. It sounds like this just keeps going deeper and deeper. Sumerian pottery. Archaeologist insight. A broken set of Sumerian pottery. While the other ancient people made pottery by hand, Sumerians were the first to develop the turning wheel, which allowed them to mass produce it. Barricades. They were trying to defend themselves. I don't know anything about Sumerian law, so... Well, it works. They did barricade them from me. Well, the thing is, we just jumped down another portal, which is exactly how the Roman / Greek / I guess originally Egypt one was. Well, no, they said Egypt was built over. That tells me, where's the Egypt's hole? Like, how did they fall in? Unless that one was the Egypt hole. Nah, it can't be. Thing is, what about the Egyptians? Did they know about this place? That's what I want to know now. Like, what's the rules on Egyptians? Did they know about this big hole and they left it thinking it was the dead? Corroded brass... Sorry, statues. Uh-oh. It's gonna flood. It's gonna flood. We're gonna lose all the history. Hopefully I have time to enjoy looking around. Like another Sumerian plaque. The sins of one shall become the suffering of the many. So even they have the same law. Maybe I should not let the balls roll. Because we're gonna flood the place if I do this. But if I don't step on them, it'll keep it intact, right? Wait, what if I need to flood the place to get out? What if that's the rules? Whoa. There are spikes here. Alright, what we'll do... I won't step on them to prevent them destroying the place, to see if you have to do it or not. Look, there's another boulder there. How did it end up there? Did it just fall down? Alright, I won't... Oh, there's another boulder, see? The water must be from the boulders. Okay, I'll try not to step on them. Ancient stone tablet, look! I missed this. Good thing I reloaded. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the god commanded. Planted, harvested together, we shared bread and bear, accepted newcomers with open arms as family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters, not step, planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone, and it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our Wow. So basically, everyone was communal. But as time progresses... Man, I would have missed that. As time progresses, you know, more people come in. You all can't unite as the same, because you start isolating from each other. There's just too many people to visit and be around, so you separate. Until eventually, you become your own people. And then you stop sharing with each other, because, like, you gotta fend for yourself now. Hopefully I didn't miss any other law. Strange object. In the shape of a suitcase, we'll probably never know what it was for. Well, there can't be any more people. They said... That Charon chick said they only did 1,000 of them, remember? Hopefully I didn't miss any law.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy? Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Aw.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall.
Damn. I don't want to fight. I want to pacifist this game.
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow
I knew
this.
that one was going to be
Many
pissing him
of
off.
my ancestors endured great hardship.
I like
to
the middle
live good
option.
lives
That's why I'm
so
choosing
that
the
we
other
may
ones.
Descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Yep.
Blasphemer! You have sealed.
I knew that if I said his priests are the fault, it would piss him off. I had to do it, I'm sorry. Alright, next.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point? You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
You think if I hit the boulder, it would have killed him? Alright, let's make a new save, but I want to know what happens if you choose the other dialogue.
When very that may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
I imagine that pisses them off. I know this is the right one, but I gotta say this one because it'll make me laugh.
Then either I have been a fool all my life, or you...
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I knew that would, invoke wrath. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I like seeing all the options.
That...
If gods exist, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly.
I think this is the same
We
dialogue.
prepare to have our
Yeah, so
I
it's the same dialogue. I'm gonna do this one because I want to see what he reacts to, and then I'll just reload, I think.
now you insult me and all you.
Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna reload the winning one. Yep, it's pretty obvious what pisses him off. That's why I did it. Alright, we've got all the plaques now. So, there are two endings. I'm guessing one is you kill Hades and one is you work with him.
You again. What is it now? Of course, as the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
He's nice to us now. So the guy already knew of a ladder, huh? And already had been down there. But he wanted to be a hypocrite and keep his religion as the true one. Irony, huh? Well, it's time to leave. I love how you think, oh, we're gonna see Egyptian law. And then you're like wondering, what is the fourth one? Is it some alien one? No.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Rim, good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need? I enjoyed our chat.
Alright. I think that's all we can do. Might as well rob him, right? Well, we need to go to the plaque thing.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and how is it Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise. You're a Sisyphus. Sisyphus? Anyway. Oh, no. Oh,
Okay, we've already talked to him, so... Quick, we gotta hand in the statues.
Citizen.
We never went over here. Let me have a quick squiz. Just loot.
Be careful who you trust.
It'd be funny if that guy was, what's his name, Galerius? If he was he knew all along, and he was just playing us for a fool. Well, here goes nothing. Does this game like delete saves, or does it have them from the beginning of time? Whoa, it has them from the original day. So, I don't have to worry. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? So the original people didn't know the rules. Question is, that looks like it was written after the original people. How did they manage to ignore the other people? The game crashed. Oh, no it didn't. It's loading. Speak his name. It must be Nurgle, right? So, I guess this is Pluto. You can say all of them and they're wrong, and it's actually Pluto. What about finding the whispering chick? How do we find her? She's in the water? Oh, I get it now. So the first one is Pluto. This is the Roman one. Oh no, I guess this has to be the Greek one. Because the first one, it's by order, so... This is the Roman one. Oops. So this is the Romans. This is the Greeks. I figured they just want his oldest name first, but it's the opposite. Who broke this? I like how the torches are lit. They still got gold people. Boobs. And here's the Sumerian one, huh? Nurgle. What on earth? It is the aliens. No, this is the past. Look, we're in space. We made it last. Y'all, this is sick. I knew it'd be, aliens.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield. and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Cop out.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks,
She's hot.
and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
So she's been leaking to
Your
us.
gaze lingers too long.
And he doesn't like me looking at her. So she wants us to save her because he's imprisoned her. Just like the Melius guy or whatever his name is.
That is my servant.
That's
You would
Charon.
have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to
Her.
make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman.
I've always read that
We
word
will
as
talk more
Monkia.
later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
I like how he keeps his promise to his girl, but like she's like a statue.
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolve
Elysium.
from primates.
That's
to
the
something
Greeks'
glorious and
underworld.
barbaric. You all but
The heaven
destroyed
version.
yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpine saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpine could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter,
Zeus.
to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in me, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Well, it's because he got the wrong people. If you got all that Baker chick, maybe nothing bad would happen.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
I wish he used all the names, not just the Roman.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Hey, if I found out there were people before me, I wouldn't erase it all. I'd be like, oh, cool. I feel like we're in an age where we wouldn't fight if we could just play more games, you know?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random.
Some of
To this
them.
end, I had
Not
my
everyone.
servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
What is the food?
Of course.
I'm nearly done, I think.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
What he hasn't noticed is, you speaking out loud about hearing voices. Well, you can bring my dinner and I'll just keep clicking all the audio.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing. I've always considered that the corner... No, this should be the road... For you, perhaps. I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example? The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I have to know.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your
Is this an
desire
ending?
to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Oh,
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
oh, it's just gonna be a...
pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Turn this fool to gold.
I have to see it. Well, we have to go through all the lore now. I love how you can tell him you're right.
And he... You're... That... I... To it... That... What? Do you plan to... I have seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others. Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely... Apply... Not if we're wise enough to know them. I've seen... Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want? Now, you speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule? And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others. Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority, this is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
They don't.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt? I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It's worse. You have to do it your whole life.
Supposing you're right, and my... The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine. Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape, a sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree? Supposing you are right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn... Do you honestly think you could do better?
I want to pick yes just to see.
Then you are a fool. But what else did I expect from a mortal? Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Do you honestly... I should strike you down for that. Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well. Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here? If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
We gotta rat her out. We need to know.
That would explain why you first appeared in her shrine. But how is that possible? She has slumbered for 3,000 years. You would have me believe that all this time she has been deceiving me, and that you are the pawn she has chosen to undermine me. Then she has chosen poorly, because you are clearly a fool. However, you will make a fine statue. Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? First you betray her trust, now you plan to kill her. Truly, you are a despicable creature.
The many.
That was 30 minutes of dialogue. I'm just gonna quickly see if I don't do this.
Good. Then, when Charon, you would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here. That sounds improbable to me. Charon, does this mortal speak the truth? Or should I strike her down where she stands?
Perhaps. The waters of the River Lake are known to have that effect.
I will take you at your word. But as long as your past remains shrouded in mystery, it seems I must put your reckoning on hold. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Whoa. Should we do the golden rule ending one first? There is one?
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
We cannot know.
I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here. You are playing a dangerous game.
Well, we'll rat her out.
Liar! How dare you come into my domain and attempt to undermine the thing I hold most sacred? You will make a fine statue.
Well, you can't do that option. It makes him angry. He doesn't believe you. I love how you can't tell him the truth. He doesn't believe in the truth.
If that is true,
How did you... I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems... Why have you... Selfish little creature. It is out of the question. You know far too much now, and would only corrupt the wager. You will remain here as my servant until the wager is won, or the Golden Rule is broken. It is not open for discussion. Going? Huh. Surely you do not think I would allow you to return to the others and tell them what you've learned here. You know far too much now, and would only corrupt the wager. You will remain here as my servant until the...
Alright, we'll do the golden rule.
If you... So... That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it? I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done? It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument. These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist? Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish, and you are no worse off than if I had not intervened. Accordingly, I reject your argument. Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them. How unfortunate that we are not where you are from. Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Yes. Hey, they started it. I ignore them and they ignore me. And when they don't ignore me, they deserve it.
I warned you not to lie. You will make... How dare you threaten...
I had to try it. I had to say yes to see what he would say.
And I...
I'm gonna call Charon old age. Because it's funny.
You? Carol, but as long...
I like how Charon sides with me.
Every one of those... let me ask you this. Do you insure... Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
The bottom one, but I'm gonna pick this one first.
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
I want to know both.
Because that is the source of our power over you. You could say that. My kin have no superiors. I suppose there is a hierarchy among my kin, with Jupiter at the top. Make your point, mortal. Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no, the very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
Oh, so there's just multiple
Your
ways.
hubris grows tiresome. You will make a fine statue.
Oh.
How?
So, is there no way to win, or did I just piss them off? We got so far, and then it just made you fail.
But as long as... Why have you... My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal. Where to begin? Our lifespans It would be most unwise to get ideas about attacking me. Because that is the source of our... My kin have no... Make your point. Your hubris, you will make...
So I guess you
How
can't?
dare you threaten her?
I'm guessing that's it. There is no other choice. No matter what you do.
Mike. Then
Man, there's a lot of dialogue.
Of course. That is...
Look at all this dialogue.
And so... Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalization?
Oh,
Very...
I clicked the wrong
Good.
one. Damn it. I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I guess so. I want to exhaust the dialogue in case you need it. That's why I want to do it. It's just that it's annoying to have to do this.
This... You... That... My... I... Do... To... That... When... I... In... Do... I... The... I... The blood... No... Now, the mid, the now, I should strike you. Good.
I do not remember
You would.
Perhaps.
But as long, why have you?
I love how you can lie there and he doesn't care.
You will. Ha. You. That. They. Every. How so? Pathetic. You.
Oh no! I changed the dialogue there. But I clicked too fast and I made new dialogue.
Good.
I
But.
How did I do it?
That.
No way, do I have to go through all the dialogue? Dude. I got new dialogue. But I didn't see it happening because I thought it was going to be the same dialogue and would have to fight.
That. That. But it was. But. That is. That is. When my. In. Do you plan to?
I wish you could save mid-text.
No.
That would save me having to do all this.
Applying this rule, or not. I. Now, better. Supposing you're right. I should. Charon.
I
Yeah, this is so much dialogue, and I triggered a new one.
You will. If you so.
Oh, here we go. It's this one. I found it.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up. True. I have witnessed him doing that.
They're learning to loophole the rules.
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. Pathetic. You will need to do a...
Oh, so we need more evidence. I should talk to the other guy. Okay. So basically, we need to pick up more evidence of crime caused by the Golden Rule. And we haven't talked about the guy locking up his daughter. I never talked to him. We should finish all of these, I guess. Yeah, basically, I think that's the final ending, so I'll do that one last. I'll, fight him first and get that ending after I do all the quests. Yeah, you basically have to solve it all. It's 100%. What's she doing up here?
No, but if that's your right.
Oh, my bad. What's interesting is he can't see my past. Does that mean he technically can't see all the rules I've ever broken? See, I don't need to talk with anyone. 'Cause if I talk to him... Unless I have to figure out how every person breaks the rules. You can hear that girl crying through the map. Hey, we haven't tried killing ourselves. Goes with burnt carrots, burnt tongue. Ow. I might not want to take damage.
Salve, friend. Salve, friend. Welcome to life. Ah. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say. What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you. Even... Yea, though I...
Many shall suffer for the sin.
What's really hypocritical is that he thinks because he has the technology to be superior over us, he has the right. But I have the superior technology over them. So why don't I have the right?
Citizen.
Citizen?
Another thing is we can't prove evidence to the daughter.
We're finally alone. We have? Me? What? And... you... Yep, you... What you got?
So now... that's the golden rule done. I can't create a paradox. See, what was that quest just called? Okay, let's hope that's enough.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Because now that I've solved the other mission, maybe I can say that he's locking up his own daughter. And he's doing it to get immortality.
Citizen.
Because I have a feeling that's the proof we need.
I hope you're cozy.
That he's literally using everyone. And hoping someone keeps repeating it. To keep his own immortality. I think that's the answer. He's the most evil of them all. He's literally using this golden rules. Because he knows it keeps him alive forever. Including tying up his own daughter to keep it. So I think that was the answer I needed to get. Step number 1. I have heaps of free space. I think I'm at the save limit. Let's start. I know how to zigzag. I'm a pro. Ow! Hey, that shot me during a cutscene. I want a refund. Don't worry, he's the last one. I hope. Might as well grab the money while we're here. Now we have our crown. Wow, look at this.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
So it turns out I can save more people. What should we do? I have Proserpina's, crown. Like, should I escape to the cistern first and see if it's a different ending? Well, there's just so many choices, is all. I just need to remember one of my later saves.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not? How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. Man would, as by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
It crashed. All right, we got to do the whole thing again. So I already know the dialogue, so.
You distract him. Stay right here and...
Fortunately, you can't skip this, which is really annoying.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? What? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you can take... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Sickest dance.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Alright, this is gonna be like the same ending, but we saved more people. I can't see it being much different.
Hi there. Well, fuck it. God, So you're saying, because of me, I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can...
So this is the same ending, I think. We only saved more people. I don't know if it's a third ending, though. That's why I'm doing it first. In case there isn't two god endings.
I'm gonna... You go on ahead.
You're back. But... what? Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Ow!
Kinda lost track of time, and there was a tablet, supposedly. My new friend. I know. How...
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so
Ulpius and
fortunate,
Galerius died.
including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good.
And
Alright, so that's like a shortcut ending. So that is ending 3 or 4. Okay, so there is only one god ending. There's not like... I don't think that information is going to prove anything. I'm guessing you can't get them all to leave after voting him out. Because as soon as you survive that guy out of prison, he'd rob something. So pretty much Galerius and Ulpius kill themselves. Alright, well, we've got the crown. I guess you have to. How come we have to say this again? It's acting like I never did it. Yeah, I would have got the 4th ending. Oh look, there's no more saves. Yeah, I just gotta delete a ton. Oh, there's so many saves. Why don't I delete this one? Oh, look. Oh yeah, I went under there early. Look, 10:19. The first day I went under the city.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you... But the one... And what is more... There will be time first.
Alright, we're gonna go through all the dialogue in case it...
That... Then... Up.
I don't think it matters though, to be honest. Whatever, I don't care anymore.
That anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Oh wait, hang on. I forgot, we're supposed to do the law ending first to see if he denies it. Silly me. I'm getting ahead of myself with that juicy new quest. Yeah, I'm ready to see the ending. But I want to quickly,
we begin, and so to this. That the golden in the du the I not
hopefully I don't click the wrong one.
now do
Alright.
good. Charon, wait. That is
Alright.
how so? And
Oh, look, it doesn't matter.
these people. Let do you because make your how dare you?
The many.
Alright, well, there isn't options. The dialogue is just there. And then you end up in a fight anyway.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
Wow, this is literally the ending of Doctor Strange.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Because despicable creatures like you have no place there. My kin would never allow it.
I'm doing what he did to me.
Return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradise.
Oh, I can't be with my village homies.
What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready? You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
So I guess that's it. You use the power of time to infinitely kill her for no reason. Whoa. Are we exploring? This is the temple. So, me and Elworth. Which temple was it, though? Yep, that's the one where the guy suicides. The guy's building's right there. That's where we go to teleport. All of this is gone. Damn, we can't explore it.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Know who you are. I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years? What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious.
Hey, it was me.
Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
He doesn't believe me. Oh, I landed.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
How come?
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
There's no one there now. There's no curse. Ugh. This guy doesn't know what I've done for 2 days. Look, Charon still exists.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there.
So what
Why
happened
don't
to
you tell
her?
me what you discovered while we wait.
The thing is, she should know what I've done.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met.
Isn't this just the
I
same?
do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god
Yeah, I
of the
guess.
underworld,
But the thing is,
has always been to assist
if
the
it is a
chosen
paradox, why
to
is the
cross
story
threshold
mentioning
of
someone who's an
the living
oracle?
to the land of the dead.
They wouldn't have been an oracle to mention, right?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. That my... Usually, when people do not remember how they...
Okay, this is the same dialogue. We've already done this.
That is... I am just his servant. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Look, there's no tablet. Huh. I feel robbed. 1 year later. Oh my gosh, I'm not robbed anymore. There's actually more. Whoa, you can zoom in. They added a zoom in. Sumer, Egypt, Greece, Rome. I love how that's Sumer and those are ancient.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
I wonder if that's the Sumer stuff. Sumer, Egypt, Greek, Roman. Well, that's Greek and that's Roman. I don't know which one's which. That one's gotta be the Roman, right? Because it would go in order like this. Look, it's a statue. The same as the golden one. Welcomes and warns. I've just never seen this symbol. I don't know that one. And the problem is the Romans and Greeks are just copycats. Like, completely.
Oh, there she is.
The heck? It's my favorite priestess. Holy.
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
It's like Lost.
It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man.
I thought we would see them all. That's kind of funny.
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Deserved. Galerius is a homie.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Yeah, I was expecting to come here in the modern world and see them all. But then I thought that wouldn't be what would happen.
There she is.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
So, had I talked to them all, and then save them all, would they even know who I am?
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just
Or would they
teasing.
forget?
Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable. Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside, with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Look, it's Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
You can say her name now.
They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
He's got 2 front teeth now. He didn't have teeth before.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing. Bye-bye.
I can't believe they actually did bring everybody. I didn't think they would, but I thought it would be cool if they did.
Hey. Evening.
These are all the stuff from that village.
Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
Yeah, there's no way they would remember you. I think they all get their mind reset, but Galerius didn't. So I wonder if I do everyone's quest myself and then save them all, what happens?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later. It'd be nice to, chat with you some more. Great. See you at drinks later, I hope.
Oh, hello, it's the mean sister. Wowzers. I'm gonna get thanked.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
So I did the closest name I could.
But after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Wow, she still thinks that way.
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld.
Good.
Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
He wanted eternal life. What the? That's what I just said. Excessive, who cares?
Then I suppose he got his wish. You too. See you around.
Hi there.
It's the doctor lady, who's not really a doctor. She ain't a doctor now?
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
Smile on me.
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. Oh, she didn't make it. She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple. It was very sad. She was a good woman and a friend. It wasn't your fault. Decius is to blame. He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him. I'm not even sure how he got invited. You too. Don't be a stranger.
I wonder if you can do stuff before you do the... Or if it always ends with her dying. Like if I helped her and then did the quest...
Hi there.
So that girl who still kills herself. What about Uspius, whatever his name was?
Magnificent museum, is it not? Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make
I can't see them making multiple endings, though.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. Ah, the poor sweet thing. Perished in a shrine collapse before the rest of us were saved. It is the one regret I have in all this. My friend, there is no need for you to apologize.
So I guess you can maybe do everything and then face the god.
You too, my friend.
This sounds like I skipped everything. And they got saved.
Greetings.
There's the bathtub. Look, it's the philosopher.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city.
Well, I feel like it
Now
wouldn't be
I'm
a separate
beginning the
ending. It would just
21st
have more
century.
done.
What a time!
Because I
to
did
be
it after
alive.
resetting the world, right?
And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
I have a feeling it resets that time that you do it, though. When after you get spawned away, you can't have, helped. They have to die.
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
That's his bathtub, too. You see it in his hideout, which is funny.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
Some soiree, innit?
Keep off the furniture. Even clean hands can damage the surfaces, and look at him.
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
He's the reason someone died, though.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Such acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend? Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
Print media. DVD rentals. The heck's broadcast television? You can have broadcast television.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you.
I love how you still screw him over. Or tried to.
Good evening.
Hello there.
It's the Jesus lover.
Hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
What does she believe now, though? Because
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and
are we Jesus
saving
to
our
her or
lives.
God?
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber, not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After we lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of time reflecting on what I could have done differently. I couldn't shake the feeling that if I'd just found the right words, he'd still be with us today.
I think the
In
people you
end,
meet
I decided to devote the rest of my life to
would
helping
always
others
die.
like him. So I'm told, and I know that rationally. Maybe someday I'll believe it too. And you?
There's the lions.
Greetings.
It's the crazy lady. She already knew everything, though, the underworld.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now.
The game crashed. It's never ending. Whoa, where's Game Pass? My whole Game Pass is gone. Good thing I've been frequently saving. Imagine if I couldn't. It didn't capture, so I'm just quickly skipping through it. Ah, whatever, I'll do it now. This game just doesn't want me to finish it. It ain't capturing because my OBS got closed. That's why. Somehow everything got closed when it crashed this time.
Magnificent museum, is it not? Yes, my friend. You too, my...
Greetings. I take it you're the... Not that... I'm working... Not...
Some soiree, innit? What? Of course.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. I'm but.
I'm Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you, farewell, friend.
I can't save again. I would think so. Here's our Anubis.
What is up? It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
You tried to kill me, buddy. Where's my golden bow? He's in like the same
It's
shirt.
So nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. I'm studying to be an architect again and living in a beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, I'd be happy to show you around. It's the least I could do. You're back.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's something Ulpius and I used to talk about doing when we got out, and I thought that's what he would have wanted. But it's been hard. I don't know what I'm doing, and it's just not the same without him. Mostly it just reminds me he's gone. Oh, it's hardly your fault. I'll be alright, in time.
I like how that Dewey guy survives, but those two don't.
Thanks. You too.
I wonder if I can save them. Look, this is all the, like, loot. Look, the sins of the one shall become the suffering of many. All must walk this path to where the laws of the day help the virtuous to paradise. In the city beneath the earth, the ravenous hunger of the avaricious. Sated at the banks of the stream, but in vain, for none here may return. It's the Christian stuff. Ichthys. That's what I was saying. It's the Jesus symbol. Titties. Back in those days, they didn't have tops, as you can see, but they both wear skirts. Is that the... Oh no.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
It's gonna be the god chick. Behind you.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues, and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing
Can you bring back those dead people?
poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was.
It's funny because
fortunate you came
when I
along
first
when you did.
played the game and I didn't know any of the NPCs, I thought he was the main bad guy. And then when I realized he was keeping people alive, I thought, oh, maybe he's not the bad guy, and I was wrong. And then it turns out he was the bad guy. It's kind of funny.
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Yeah, they give you the information to give you false info, basically.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld in return, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
There's me. That's me. I wish I got a better look at my own statue. I'm sure I'll hear about it. So that's the real ending. So I'm guessing those people have to die, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad. But it's realistic. Oh, it was 4 people. Can I, like, look at my own statue, at least? No.
I am Proserpina. I wanted to meet... and... Good.
I love that
Because
you can skip it all.
Well done, my friend.
That's me.
Of all the heroes
Are my
who
tits
ever
showing?
journeyed
I
to
can't
the
tell.
underworld in return, None came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Why is he missing a hand? Did he get his hand cut off, or is that just the statue? Yeah, I think when you do the final ending, everything that would have happened in the world without you being there happened. Though, technically, what happened to Menelaus and his wife? What happened to them? Or Melanus, or whatever his name was. Did they stay in the city too? Because they were bad guys. And what about the assassin? All right. Except Sentius. So I guess he gets Menelaus as well, or whatever his name is.
Oh. So. All right, let you. I'll go.
All right, we'll get him to do the dirty chores, just so I don't have to. And then we'll just confront the god real quick. Just to see if it changes anything, like he saved their lives. I doubt it, though. Because I chose all the dialogue options, I can't see which is the right one first. These ones are all grayed out, so it doesn't matter. Or they're not grayed out. Yeah, we Doctor Strange them. Since I'm immortal too. See, the thing is, if he was smart, he doesn't forget. He knows that we'll respawn at the thingy, right? What's stopping him from just setting up an army and shooting us? I don't understand. It's like he forgets us too.
You, if I do, and now this, but I will have enough, foul creature. This is not something I have decided. You see, once this exodus begins, what will be
yeah, but wouldn't... So does he forget too, though? Wouldn't he remember me and be like, you're that guy, how did you get back here? Because I'd be the newest newcomer, right? Charon doesn't tell him about us.
You had best pray our paths never cross.
Don't crash, please. I like how it's the Herculean task, because the way we did it. Yeah, it's just probably something that, you know.
Oh.
You know what's funny? He doesn't believe me when I say I did it. And then at the end, he actually does believe me. To me and him, he's the guy who saved my life. when we were doing archaeology stuff, and he died fighting for us. And then we end up both together, making a museum, I guess.
Real?
That's the short text. They put in, like, shortcuts to not have all the dialogue. It's pretty sick.
What?
So why does he remember
Finally
me?
here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and even gave us some coins. Anyway, I want... Of course.
Oh, hello.
She is here, look!
Hi there.
She is here! So you can end it by saving everyone. Does that mean they will remember you if you
There
talk
she
to them?
is. Back. Of course.
Because she won't remember me.
You're here. So I'm just...
So, if I talk to everybody, will they remember who I am? Uh-oh, I don't know which save is which. I think this is it.
All right.
So he wouldn't remember.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left...
I'm gonna do it all myself so they think I did it.
But...
Also, what happens to the bartender chick? I love how there's some of the characters that are excluded. Like her.
Beautiful. Ah, you're here. And... So, have you met Livia? Now, she just... There used to be a midwife here, Naevia.
So she tells you all the law.
How can we trust him to...
So she's like the tooltips, you know, the Zelda guy who tells you all what to do.
Not for a few weeks.
So I can't pay her for her secret.
You know,
Oh, I can.
I guess that went right over you. As a matter of... I'm happy, so... Well, I think of it this way. See? Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern. All right.
Let's at least talk to the priestess chick. I don't really care about anyone else. Because it would be a lot of time for me to talk to everybody again. Especially, like, all their stories and that.
Ah, a fellow. Ah. So I asked. Not. I. Truly, my imagination runs wild. But
See?
if what you say is true,
I told him.
will have to
I found him.
satisfy myself with.
You could tell. So you can get that old man to die if you tell him to stop.
Very well. I now.
Isn't that cool? You can tell him to stop leaving his offerings. The old man's living through him donating bread to the statue, and he sneaks out.
Nice.
Salve. Very well.
How do I buy more of that juice?
Very well. Hello? What? Now? Oh? Well, I suppose you're right. Here's now. Wait. Don't.
I don't know how to get his Scythium resin. It doesn't let me buy it a second time. I might have to just steal it. I'll see what happens when I talk to her. Oh, I do have it.
Quick, Yulia. Hope that. Our. That's. That's a.
And what happens to that Naivia chick? Some of the NPCs get neglected, I guess.
How come you're allowed a weapon? She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of...
He thinks she's faking it.
Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning. While I was tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as it... What?
Well, we'll free him without paying money by threatening this guy.
Thank you. Look, if I had a... So...
See if his wife has anything to say before we conclude it all.
Domitius, are you listening?
I'm not.
I've made a decision to release Julia.
This is
Aeneas
outrageous.
and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a...
I like how the other guy goes to him. The guard. Okay, we have to wait. What's weird is, you never save the guy in the cage, but the other guy does save him.
You look well, my sir.
Okay, let's look for the guard who's in pain.
What?
No,
I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Oh, he has the key. I got the key to it.
You didn't get that from me. So I...
Oh, I guess we should talk to him. He'll forget us anyway, because he's got...
Do you like... But...
I already have it.
What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you think you could share some with me?
I can give him the gold goose eggs. Oh, I can't.
I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure. Oh. Alright. I trust you. Bye-bye.
It's cool that there's like little dialogue things from completing. That guy literally looks at this and steals it. And he literally causes the reset. It's so funny.
Thank you. What?
Thank.
Don't even talk.
I pissed him off because he deserves it. He'll always be an ass.
I'm hiding.
We have to wait for the crumble before we can talk to her.
Citizen.
Okay, we'll talk to this guy here.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Oof. Nice to talk.
Okay, we haven't seen his dialogue yet. Alright, he's dead. It's funny that no one investigates that.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over?
We never had this dialogue.
That's such a relief. I really thought we were all
Whatever's in
going
that
to
great
die.
temple up there on the bluff.
I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? So you kind of murdered him then?
The many.
Oh no! It counts as murder if you say you knew. No, all my work! I admitted to murder by saying I knew it would collapse. That's awesome that it does that, because it's true. No, I have autosaves. Well.
You make it unfortunately it's the end of
So we're gonna hear the collapsing
nice
right now. I guess it auto-saved after.
How'd you do?
And I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry.
I love that. You just tell
Nobody
her.
else will ever know what you did, but I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything? All right.
I wonder what this bread's for. You can take it.
Citizen.
Are you going to apologize? He should have apologized, but I can't tell this guy.
Welcome back. Good. Good, it's best. Nice.
I love how he's talking about removing a god from power. This guy here is meant to clean it up for us, but he didn't.
Citizen.
A good. That.
We forgot about the guy jumping. Did he jump?
Oh, it's you. Was there something?
Okay. We forgot about the guy who's gonna jump.
Keep you safe.
I'll talk to Aquita afterward. And I'm gonna go talk to this lady in the tombs as well. I'll take the shortcut in. Okay, he hasn't jumped yet. We can save his life.
Even if I had seen... Even if I... All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
That's the... Why do
Please.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's
This is the
already
opposite
followed
way.
through this
I got
morning.
rid of his freedom
if
first.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
He would kill himself because of the pact and not about his girlfriend.
What? Are you messing with me? We're free. I
He's
just
gonna
wish
go
there was
visit
some way
Lolia.
I could- I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news.
Alright, who else do we gotta talk to? I'm not sure if I should talk to this girl.
We... What? It's no use. You're...
Alright, she knows we talked to her. She'll thank us in the end when it works, okay? I want everybody to know me. You know, I didn't do all this work for everyone to forget me. No. Shortcut. I don't think I can get up here, can I? I think you can only get down there. So I wouldn't be able to talk to this lady. Maybe I could just run through it all. Man, if only there's a way up. I could try, but... You know, we never knew what happened to the flower. Like, what the point in it is. You know that flower I got? And the goose eggs? I made gold ones, too. Golden goose eggs. Pretty flower. Like, I wonder what their, like, purpose is. Yeah. Is it me or is he tiny? I don't think there's a way up. That's only a way down. If you didn't have the grapple hook. Yeah, now's the time. It's getting late. I don't think I can get up. I'd have to go all the way around. How did I get into a temple? Hang on, don't I have the key? I can't remember how to get in the temple. Alright, we gotta talk to her.
You did? I'm impressed. What did you find in there? Wait, what? Sumerian? As in east of the Euphrates, where Babylon is? Let me see if I understand you. Our ancestors built over the Greeks' temple, copied their religion, and changed their god's name from Hades to Pluto. But the Greeks had done much the same thing to the Egyptians, and the Egyptians had done the same things to the Sumerians before them. If that's true, then I've spent my whole life serving a goddess who may well have been a copy of a copy of a copy. It's no wonder I never felt like my prayers to Vesta were answered. All that time. Who was I even talking to? Did I even know her name? I see. That is a lot to take in. I think I would like to be alone now, if you don't mind. Ave again. I don't, I'm afraid. I'm quite sure it's the word we asked for, but would you? Wonderful. It goes like this. They go from door to door, asking for until finally they come to the little cottage. They invite these strangers into their house. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, and then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in you have passed our test. But everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place. And so old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friend. But I like to think it's that. I'm pleased to hear it. Oh my. Oh.
So basically the story is...
It's the...
All weapons are to be tossed.
That couple helped two people who actually... Hermes and Zeus. Oh, I'm full on saves again. If I can find where the saves are located, I could delete them in, like, mass. because I saved too much. Paranoia of crashing, you know? Alright, who haven't we talked to? Ilya? She's gone. I don't know where she went, but... We can't tell this guy he won't be bothered anymore, which sucks.
Well, Cynthius seems to know what he's doing. Nobody's broken the golden rule under his watch so far. All right.
Oh! The other guy's not gonna get voted because I did everything for them. If I don't do it all myself... If I do it all myself, the other guy can't help and take over.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Whatever.
Citizen?
I don't think we can convince her.
You know... What? No, Father!
I'm afraid it is.
I don't...
Because...
The many...
Look, he will kill you if you tell her. And then they'll forget all my progress, so I can't tell her about her sister.
Citizen?
And I can't kill him either. Sorry, lady.
You know... Did you... No... What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke? No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why?
She
Why would you
knows the
do
father
such a
does
thing?
it. The sister
Because
tells
you found
her.
a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin. I'm going to kill you now.
The many.
Isn't that funny? I can't tell her. And I can no longer just say that her sister is probably alive. You only have the option of... Before I could tell her about how there's a skeleton and all that.
No. Oh.
Maybe if I hadn't found her first in the dungeon and talked to her. Damn. When did we go into the dungeon? I have to guess. Wow. Do you like my guessing?
What an extraordinary lamp.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to her either. She hasn't thanked us. They should have had a vine to shortcut to the temple. Not that that lady will survive anyway. Maybe if I talk to her, she will. there's a lot of stuff here.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. I'm a... Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. Are you telling me that it's the... I'm a... As I mentioned... It is... Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice.
Like I'm telling her, I found out how to escape, but I won't do it unless I can save everybody.
Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other as I meant, if true,
Oh no! Please let me out. All right.
Sentius.
May Apollo keep you safe.
You look well, my very good. Shh. Oh, aha! You are wit. Of course, but I see. They send you, but
It's kind of weird that that guy isn't cleaning it for him.
Well, alright, nice to talk.
And because I didn't get the other guy to do all these chores.
Salve.
Did I save after? I have a feeling I, saved after I visited the thing, so I loaded the wrong save. I can't tell. Like, I can take the same plaque again, even though I don't need to. Alright, who haven't I talked to? Trying to think of NPCs I missed, but I don't think I have.
Shalom. Sentius, I suppose. All right, friend.
You can't vote for Malleus. He's not here. Where's Galerius? I gotta talk to the philosophy old man too. I guess we can do that now. I want everybody to remember me, and the Egyptian guy too. I'm gonna have to run through the Egyptian area. Does everyone respawn, or do the bad guys die forever? Because I already golded them out of luck. They can't revive, right?
come and join me by the well. I was indeed, but we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered.
Basically, I was going to tell him, he'd talk about how following a golden rule ends up in a utopia.
Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness. I enjoyed our chat.
Alright, we don't want to do that dialogue option because if I do that one, he doesn't get to remember our talk. We want him to remember it. It was just fun to try it.
Welcome. It is... Ah, I the letter X one.
We'll just do the same dialogue. I already have it chosen.
So, and my if I.
Alright, we gotta go to the Egyptian dude too, you know. We'll see what he says when I talk to him. Because I don't even need his tablet. They're way scarier when you do this. But I'm not interested. Are they coming?
Stop. I am... You...
So he doesn't have other dialogue.
It's... You are too late. It is done. It... Good. You...
I don't need the plaque. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, we know there's no zombies in here. They're all permanently dead. And we did not step on the boulders either.
When
You think if you step on that switch, the boulder kills him? I kinda wanna know, but there's no reason to. Alright, we gotta go to the temple too. I gotta talk to her. Oh, I should have talked to the sister first to make sure that I didn't miss anything. What if I already did talk to the other sister and she's tied up? Wouldn't that be annoying? I'd never be able to tell her.
Ah, you've returned. Good to see you again.
No, you can't tell him. Oh, it's probably because I already confronted the father and he admitted it. It's too late. I had to have got him to admit it before I went to the guards. Please don't crash. Thank you. So, because he already knows and he remembers everything, and I already got him to admit it. It's too late. I can't be like, oh, she might be alive, because I technically didn't confirm proof until he admitted it.
On your best behavior, I trust.
So where is Illyrius and...
How did you get in there, you cheeky little scoundrels?
Leave me be.
I don't know what happened to Ilias and the chick. I wanted her to thank me, but where are they? Let's see what he has to say.
Citizen? I thought I told you to...
Yeah, so I think because I confronted him, I can only tell her the truth.
Oh, I wish... You know... Did... Oh.
Because...
Yeah, so no matter what you do, you cannot tell her, but she will learn anyway. I can only talk to her. So... Had I reloaded before I talked to him, one of my older saves, I could have told her.
Oh, I wish... I'm Sentia. What? Really? No, I'm Sent... You know... Did... I... That... You... If you... Oh, you should probably take a look through...
Oh, here we go. I found out another way to do it.
Oh no. It's... What? But... What? But... That is... So kindly keep your...
Oh, I pissed her off, didn't I? I think it makes you blame someone.
Let me grieve my... What?
Oh, look. Okay.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone.
Citizen?
So there is a way, it's just I don't think I can get through without her getting mad at me.
You know, but... That... So... Oh... Thanks. Alright.
Alright, she's not mad at me now. I'll see if I can't tell her.
Oh no. But what are you... Why would... But who? That is an extremely... So, kindly...
So if you tell her about the pendant, you can't tell her.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve.
At least you know she'll know anyway. I bet they're all gonna forget who I am. What are the odds? And I did all of this for nothing.
But... What are you saying? That's it then. My little sister is dead. All this time,
Oh, so if you tell her anything about the necklace.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself. and
So we
leave
can
me-
blame her father, but she'll get angry at you. But when she realizes you're right, she'll
Oh,
apologize.
don't mind me. I just live here.
It's too bad you can't say, like,
What have you... It's- But... What are you... Why would... But... That is an extreme... So...
yeah, no matter who you blame, I don't think it works.
What do you... But... What... But... That is an... So...
Alright, should I tell her at all, or just... I already told her I'm investigating.
Yes.
We'll just leave it at that. I'm investigating. She knows it. Now she can't get mad at me. So, I don't know where the girl goes after you rescue the dude. She's no longer sick, but where did she go? Like, I'd like to know where she is. No one looted that chest, eh? I can't find Galerius either.
Wow, isn't that a big long... You stay away from my money! Oh, do us all a fa...
She's telling me to drink hemlock. You're not allowed to go in her room. She gets pissed at you. I don't know where that girl is. I'd like to talk to her. Because I've never talked to her after saving her and her Ulius partner. But I can never find her. I'd like to know where she is. This is Livia's house. She lives here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we can shortcut. Can I turn the bread to gold? No. Nope. The Galerius and the girl. Where's the girl? Is she in the baths? Hey, can we climb this? Yep. There's a ladder in there. I wonder if that was the ladder that they tried to escape with. I think it is. Maybe she's at the toilet. That guy's still the one cleaning. Even though it should be the other guy. I told him to apologize.
Nice.
Well, unfortunately, I can't get him to apologize. You meant to tell him that it's like the other guy's gonna leave you alone. Where is that girl?
Ave.
Maybe she's in this house.
All right.
Good.
I've never been able to see her ever since I helped her. So I don't know where she is. Did you apologize?
Citizen. Don't you just love springtime?
No. Fine. Fine.
Okay, so I guess I've told him to apologize. Oh, there's Galerius.
No. Oh.
Where is that other chick? Where is she?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Sometimes I stare at the great welcome. Nice.
Greetings and salute.
Feeling all... Oh. What? He's... You did?
She gave me willow bark.
Thank... That...
Citizen.
Okay, well, I've already given him willow bark. Right, the only thing to do is find that Ilium girl. I think she's at the temple area. And the sister. Oh, we checked the toilets, right? Oh, better check them. I don't know where on earth she is. Can I turn this to gold? Ah, NPCs are so slow.
Lovely.
I have no idea where she goes. She's the only NPC I've never found.
What? It's your.
What's weird is, why can't we just steal Sentius's key? Oh, where a save is a fool. Too much juice. Whoa. I'm alive. Hey, how do I get into the ruins? Is it here? I've forgotten how to get into the ruins. How do I get into the temple? Oh, I can't. I had to give that guy a bow. Or maybe I can do that again. Oh well, we're gonna have to forget about that lady. I don't think I can get in there because I needed to get in here and it's locked.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Don't even.
Alright, well,
Salve.
I don't know where that girl is, so I can't talk to her, but it's whatever. I could restart this whole game and finish it all now.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Get out before I have Demetrius throw you out.
Yeah, who knows where that chick ran? She's meant to be with her guy, right? They did a pact to not die. I don't think these two and the temple chick live anyway.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
The only way I could get in the temple is by trying to hop up, and I think they built it so I can't.
Be careful who
There she
you
is.
trust.
Found her.
Oh. If that's your...
Oh. She won't even thank me for saving her. She's not even thanking me. I knew she was around here. I've seen her around here.
No. You... No.
Okay, she doesn't have dialogue at all. Yeah, the only thing I can do now is figure out how to get up there. That's not the right bow. And I know you're not meant to, but I'm imagining there is a way to sneak up. It's hard to say, because I don't see how I could. I tried. Yeah, the only way to go in the temple is to give that guy a bow. It's like a one-way trip. I'd have to, like, go back through. I don't think there's another way in the temple, is there? Are there cheats? Can I, like... Can I fly up? Oh, maybe the food's to be eaten. Can I eat it? Alright, well, I tried. I don't think there's much I can do. Don't worry, I'm not dead. I'm just rarely unhealthy.
Citizen.
He's also broken, too. He's meant to be cleaning the graffiti, and he didn't. I think my health is healing over time. Alright, well... Let's see if anyone remembers. I could have done this for nothing. I should have tested on just talking to the priestess to see if she remembers me. Like another underground area. What's funny is that chick could have whispered to me, like she whispered to the dude, the secret puzzle, to tell me what it means. She never thought to, like, tell me the riddle, because then we wouldn't need to end the world. I could just teleport anytime, any place, without needing to get him to run there. Because what happens if he died? Well, that's as good as we're gonna get. At least we're gonna see the NPCs that we saved. I don't think you can save the Naiva chick.
But the one and I've been and what the dead first.
crashed. We were so close.
No, but the and I am.
We gotta skip a lot of dialogue.
Hi there. What? No. Oh. Unfortunately, Galerius, and did this mysterious oracle sing? Anyway.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You... That... I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Ow!
Kinda lost in it. What?
You're finally here. It's a crazy story. Even gave us some coins. Anyway, I wanted to say... Oh, Of course.
Oh, hello. You're here. It's so wonderful to see you again. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. I'm just teasing.
So, she says it's so good to see you again, but she doesn't remember you, or she does?
Galerius said you're very nice.
Okay, she's new at least. What about her? Does she remember me?
Long time no see.
Yeah, they do. They just say that.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an if the world knew we died 2000. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'm winning. You.
So they basically just say long time no see.
You're here. It's so good to see you again.
I spent 3 hours getting these extra dialogue lines.
I wanted to come here and thank you again for saving my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
This is new though. Oh my gosh, she tells you what happened to them.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Well, it was worth it to see them.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude? Thank you. You're very kind. Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on, even in your time.
So you
life
really
still
need to
isn't
save
fair.
these people to learn
Apparently
this.
he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Oh my gosh, the Nigerian prince. As the Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
I'm so glad I saved her, because it was disappointing that when you just go to the god, they stay dead, because no one can revive them.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there. I hope so.
Yeah, it's cool how you can get him
It's
Oh,
you.
hello.
to do all the chores, including saving them. And then they all get to escape. But none of them remember you, they just think of you as an oracle.
Hi there.
Or they all remember you.
Evening. Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for...
Okay, Horatius we never talked to. So I never talked to him.
Hi there. You certainly scrub up all right.
Look, she's talking to me normally.
Actually, I changed my name. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, she knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister, but he's been dealt with. He's...
Oh look, the bread lady's here this time.
Magnificent
She
museum,
wasn't here
is it
last
not?
time. She gets
You're
templed.
here. It's so good to see you. I wanted to say thanks for stopping me from going into that shrine. I still think about that all the time. And for getting us out of there. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
She totally fits that.
Thank you. I really am. You too.
Greetings, my friend. It is a sincere pleasure to see
It's
you
way
once
better
again.
to help them so they know who you are.
I am told we have you to thank for...
Even though it's one line, it feels so much better them knowing you rather than not knowing you.
And here you are. It's wonderful to see you again.
They all remember you instead of saying, I forgot.
Oh, and by the way, I never thought I'd leave, and it seems I have your...
Oh, he has more dialogue this time. Okay. Now, before we go in the Great Temple. I gotta talk to Horatius. Because his dialogue isn't there. I wonder if there's a way to, like, cheat myself up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! Shoot that just in case. Yes, I'm so glad I reloaded.
And you like all but is what's what you what wait sorry what
Look, I found a shortcut. I'd never have to do it again.
you did it. I'll in any here's the
She gave me a key I got elsewhere. I
No.
can't remember how I got it, but I got it without even talking to her. I like how that statue can talk to me compared to all the rest. Alright, well that's exciting. That means I've talked to everybody, right? We don't know what happens to this guy.
How come you're allowed a weapon?
And what? You want to see me fight? What?
Horatius. There he is.
Citizen.
Ah, that's Rufius. Man, I can't believe I figured out how to jump across. What happened?
Reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Oh, there she is.
Keep an eye out for Centilla Wood. What is it,
Hey.
citizen? He's one. Don't be. A Seneca.
I never said to people I'm sorry, so that's funny.
What's that? All right.
He doesn't really have a story quest. I'm gonna blame her father.
That. So.
So she's mad at me, but I'm doing it to see
On your best behavior.
if she'll be
Arthur.
like, man, you did know. I'm sorry for doubting you. Alright, we gotta get up to the temple. What's the fastest way up? Oh, we never talked to Ilias. He already thanked us, though. I'm not sure there's much I can do.
Hello. Well. All right.
Okay, everybody knows who we are now. We haven't talked to the sister, right? But we told her we're not gonna save her, but she'll understand. Is that Rufius? Man, that guy ends up everywhere. Same with this chick. These NPCs have more of a, like, living life.
No. You. Thank you. No.
What happens if I get all the skeletons to attack us as we run to the god? Let me just talk to her real quick.
You're back. What? It's. You're.
She thinks I'm making a mistake, but I'm actually not. Alright. Horatius was the most NPC of everyone here. In this game, he's like the only one. I think he did have a job to take you to the Emperor dude, whatever his name is. That was like his only job, but in my game I ignored him, so it never happened. Alright, final time. I want to know what happens if you bring a gun. Can you shoot him with a gun?
Allow but the because despicable creatures like
Let me restart it now. So if it crashes, it doesn't. Well, we have to talk to that guy still, because he'll and that lady will tell us law. Oh, we're full of saves. I accidentally loaded. Alright, should I exhaust his dialogue? Just in case it has extra dialogue?
And here,
I guess. One last time. I've done this way too much. Look how much he has about like 30 plus minutes of dialogue to listen to it all. Isn't that crazy?
That is now.
A scam. Oh wait, no, we already know this.
No. No. No.
You can't say you're right, or he'll fight you, so.
I better. Do I?
You can draw your wooden bow.
Now. There.
Alright.
I would recognize that. Big.
Please don't crash. I'll have to do all the dialogue again if it crashes. Okay, we're good. Now we just have to get all the way freaking to the museum. And you can't skip, like, the starting dialogue, see? There we go.
Well, no.
Does he know you're the Oracle, or does only everyone else know? Because technically, Karen didn't tell him. And he didn't believe me. And all the NPCs are keeping it a secret, because they'll get arrested. Alright.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well,
I told her I
now
met
you
her
know.
2,000 years ago.
I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon. I do not enjoy deceiving people. It means there is nobody else to ferry here.
Whoa, there's more dialogue.
You can just call me. I do not. That most people find comfort
Hang on.
in familiarity.
There's more dialogue than there's ever been. I didn't realize I was skipping new dialogue, because... She's telling... So, usually the dialogue talks about how her name's Karen. But this time it said, I met you 2,000 years ago. I noticed I was clicking and I was reading it, because I read it as I click. And it wasn't dialogue I've seen. I thought it was new. You've got to be kidding. Ugh. I have to do it again. It must be all this. Oh no, 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 I have to hold it. I clicked the wrong one. It must have been talking to him. It must have triggered new dialogue. I knew that skipping it would skip the dialogue. Ugh. I pressed F5 when I went to talk to her, but the problem is she automatically talked right as I pressed it. It was too late. Yeah, so I think you get more lore by doing this. Yeah, I can't ask
that is me.
The other stuff.
When the go and so in you the not I not blind. Now tell.
I nearly kicked. I could have clicked the wrong one. I gotta be careful here. Alright. I can't ask him the other questions, otherwise this will happen.
You, if big, you would best.
Okay. I thought there'd be an autosave, like, after this. Maybe I ran out of saves. Maybe that's what happened. We'll find out. I'm gonna save right here. Okay, I saved. So at least we can skip that part.
Oh. What? Know who? Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I'm fairly certain you and I are fortunate. Apparently, they believe. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good heart, an oracle saving the life of a preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner.
Look, he's saying new
foiling
dialogue.
An assassination attempt, and so on. Then, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle because the next thing he knew, unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stopped. What became of him? And the other people who... And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly... what? Anyway,
So, he actually does make note of everything you do before you leave. Saving all the people and basically everything we did. He did not say that last time. He just said they walked up to the temple. Not that, we did anything. I'm gonna save when I get down to her. See, look at the dialogue.
But you're alone. Ah, why don't you tell?
I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago, see? That's different dialogue to, your name's Karen.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Who has she told the full truth then? Instantly. What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually.
Okay, we know all this. This is all the same.
As you wish, you were exploring an old tomb.
Silver coin of origins.
As you emerged
2
from
thieves.
nearby hikers,
Al
you
helped
both
us.
fought bravely. There was nothing you or he died instantly.
And we
That
died at
man's
ours.
name-
Yep.
You were each in possession of a
Sharon's Obel. Okay, here it is. Pluto said the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now.
She usually
bereft
just
of
says she has
purpose.
no purpose now, but now you're
There is
telling her
nobody
that.
else to ferry
Like,
here.
what does it mean?
Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
So these are the new ones.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouth.
I think I'm crazy, but I've seen this before. I think this is just a different way of saying it.
Well, those stories contained a seed of truth.
Bro.
A long time ago, my master my orders.
I've
were
already read all
simple.
these.
Whenever a person dies,
See, it's the
It
same
means
dialogue.
there is nobody else.
Okay, so it is the same dialogue. It's just in a different format.
I see no point in keeping you here. But
Yep.
I have to ask.
It was a waste of time. That wasn't new
that you
dialogue.
keep this to yourself.
Here comes Al now. Al!
And there was a...
You two look exhausted. And you?
So that dialogue, usually she just speaks to you all of this. You don't question her. It's just you're phrasing it differently.
So why don't you head on down?
Okay. So everyone's gonna know us now.
You're finally here. It's a crazy story. Even gave us some... Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation. I wanted to say thanks.
Oh, this time we only had one conversation with him.
Oh, hello.
We forgot to talk to Galerius.
It's you.
Yep, it never ends. Oh. That's not the city. I gotta make sure Galerius says something. Because he's like the main dude. Alright, it's not over yet. I should have asked everybody their story, because I feel like that would, like, give you more of them.
Oh, that's all right. If you like. Ah.
Alright. Where's freaking Galerius? Because you said we only had one conversation, so... So if I tell Galerius to do everything, I wonder how it changes the dialogue.
Citizen.
I'm guessing he's, Alright.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before... Unfortunately, There were just too many of them. And those of us... I spent a few years working for my new master. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they could probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the...
So basically, he became a
Everybody was
prisoner.
running down toward the rivers. I got swept up. The next thing... That's what I thought too, for a while. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from... Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he
Sentius
takes the best bits for
made
himself,
him give all the
of course.
farm up.
He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better
Wow.
than the lead. But don't you worry. Thanks, friend. Anyway, that's enough of me.
So that was new dialogue.
Oh.
So basically, he was a prisoner of Rome. And then when he came here, he had a farm and all that, and you think his life's good, but then the Sentius guy
Salve.
took all his good farming. And made him give all the good stuff. So he got scammed twice by Romans. Alright, now that we've like heard his life story, hopefully that's enough. I don't know if we asked everybody else, but whatever.
Allow. And what did they first?
Yeah, pretty much me not saying sorry to everybody reduced how much dialogue I saw. Because technically, I never said I'm sorry to people. It's because I didn't know them when I first talked to them all. But over time, they become like people you know. Kind of crazy. All these made up random people are now like... They feel like people are part of your life. This is so much work.
Applying this rule always. Not. I. Apply. Not. Now, the there. Apply. Now, it better. Now, now, very. Big.
Okay, let's see what Galerius says.
Oh.
See, look, when we talk to him...
No. Then, one day, just as an oracle appeared, saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man, freeing a falsely accused, foiling an assassin, and so on. And the door...
So basically... It's kind of cool that they reference what you do. So, when you realize you can just go talk to the god, you'd think, oh, I'll just go talk to the god and not do anything. You can also tell Galerius to get everybody to escape. I wonder if that helps. Because when I did that, I'm pretty sure that's when the people died. Galerius won't make it because he'll die trying to save the other dude. Okay, that should be enough saves forever. Alright. Well, I don't think most people care.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
This is a dialogue game, so I gotta play it like it's a dialogue game.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Ah!
What?
It's you.
It probably says the same thing.
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld.
I think the reason she returned him to this world is because she doesn't have time powers like the other person. Look, he just says, even though we only said one dialogue, instead he skips it.
Oh, it's a... Of course.
Yep.
Hello.
You're here. So, you're the hero who... I'm just teasing. Actually, and it... We just... Galeri... See...
Fresh. Yeah. Fresh. Bob.
Ah, they take forever to turn around.
Hi there.
Oh. Thank. Night. You. I hope so.
Hey.
Let's see what he says.
It's good to see you again.
There you go. You gotta ask their
I
story.
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm the... Thank... Great.
Hey. Hi there.
Yeah, she says we scrub up
Actually,
alright.
I just... Any... You too.
Alright, so... Yeah, it's nice when they acknowledge you, you know? I spent a long time of my life with them.
You...
See what he says. Oh no, we already did. We did him as well.
You...
Memes. Alright, this old man's new. He now has dialogue. Because we talked to him about our,
wonderful to see you again.
therapy, or what do we call it? Philosophy.
Oh, and by the way, I go by Philip now. A fine Greek name. I never thought I'd
Philip,
leave that
philosopher.
here, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your Catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the...
Yeah, we know that, but this is new.
Aha! You remember that? I have to admit, I've been profoundly impressed by the advances humans have made these past 2 millennia. The sum total of human knowledge available at our fingertips, miraculous modern medicines, and a series of prosperous democracies. Your contemporaries have come further toward utopia than I ever thought possible, though there's still a way to go.
Yep.
My sincere thanks once.
I just want to see what he says when you say one day. We'll get there one day.
I hope so. My
Good
Hello
evening.
there.
It's our Jesus lady.
You're here. It's so lovely to see you again. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure but thank you. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming...
I wonder if, like, the NPCs that only have 2 dialogue, her and him,
Hello.
if there was more to it or not.
Good evening. We meet again.
Yes, we meet again, she says.
Thank you for your kind words and
For
for
kind words.
liberating
That was
us
telling her
all.
she's right.
Hello there.
In all the time I was in the underworld, I...
Yep.
And...
Yeah, so she just says that part. Let's see what he says.
Soiree, innit?
Because I scammed him.
We meet again, old friend.
It's different now. It says friend.
Oh, there's no need to be like that. Whatever happened back then was water under the bridge. We all did things we regret. Desperate times and all that.
That's because he remembers me
I want to
scamming
express
him.
my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been up. Whatever you did in that temple made me a...
I love how you can be
acerbic wit.
such an
I
ass
love
to
it.
this guy. Acerbic.
I can't decide between... Oh, don't... of course.
Yeah, so because the last thing I did was scam him 5 grand to get a bow, and I told him it was
Good evening.
in the building he already knew it was in. That's like someone going, "Where can I get this kind of food?" And you say, "At this store." All right, we talked to him too this time. Remember? He wanted to kill me.
Plundered any more tombs lately, my friend?
He talks about me plundering tombs.
I must say, I am ashamed of the way I acted. When
Damn
we
right you
first
should
met.
be.
If I had known you would go on to confront and triumph over the tyrant masquerading as the Lord of Silence, I would never have blocked your passage.
Look how different it is for actually helping him.
You are most gracious. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
Why does he have like a Fallout leather jacket? This looks like something from Fallout.
For a time, I returned to Alexandria.
He became a
Instead,
traveler, a backpacker.
Thank you.
Okay, so he definitely had dialogue. Look, the other girl's over here. He's over here.
Hi.
Hello.
Rufius and Virgil are together now. Look at that. Rufius wasn't here because I didn't tell him to get over himself.
Good to see you. I go by Rufus now.
Rufus.
New start, new name. Oh, and
And they're hanging out together.
thanks, by the way.
Are they
for
gay
showing me
boyfriends?
how to treat my rheumatism.
Because he's gay, and he
I
didn't like
probably
that he
would
was
have
gay.
lost my mind if it wasn't for that willow bark. Although I think your people have a different name for it. Aspirin, I believe.
Aspirin is willow bark.
Really? Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
That is unfortunately true.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Oh, there's Nurgle. Sumerian statue of the Nurgle, the Mesopotamian god of the dead in the underworld. So I guess it did work.
My friend.
Because I told him to apologize to him. And he wasn't cleaning the walls, so I think it didn't work, but it technically triggered the endgame quest.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
So he went from, like, hating him for being gay to being his boyfriend.
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the... You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
We meet again. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. And I wanted to say thanks, and no hard feelings, for leaving me in that cistern when you did. I know it must have been a difficult decision.
Ha! I was right.
It was the right one.
See? I know, what an ass. I knew that if I talked to her and left her, it would bring dialogue.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be.
Look, she's with
I'm
Ulpius
so
now.
Grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine. Thanks. You too.
See, because of what I left her there, she got saved.
Good to see you under better circumstances than last time. I wanted to thank you for saving my life and getting us all out of there. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
Alright. I think the only thing we don't know is if that naive lady...
Good evening.
We never heard about her. We knew about
Hello.
all the rest. The mean lady drinking herself into a
There she is.
slumber or whatever. The guy getting mentally locked up. Sentius is in gold. Aurelia thinks she married a rich man, but she got Nigerian princed. But we don't know about the naive chick. And if I had to guess, is there a way to make her hair? Maybe if I had turned her to gold?
Evening.
Hi.
Oh, I got no more saves. So I thought by doing her quest, she'd be happy, and it would trigger her to spawn here.
There you are. Now, there's one more person I...
Sorry if I frightened you. Allow me to introduce... I am Prasathana. I wanted to meet you in person. I hate to think what would have... I don't... Oh, she wouldn't... And good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Alright, do we see
Of
her
all the
anyway?
heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules.
I like how they're all
Orpheus,
dudes and I'm a
Theseus,
lady.
and Aeneas.
I look pretty good, honestly. I even got pokey nipples, I think, on my statue. See, it's kind of rigged that you can get an ending, but you can change how it ends. I don't know how you could stop that other naive chick, whatever her name is. She's the only one I didn't hear about. Look, there's the three, like, creators dudes. The artist, programmer, and the designer, producer, writer, director dude. Music and voice mastering. Historical consultants. Damn, they're actually doctors. They're not fake people. Who's Alworth? Oh yeah, the first guy. The ancient Roman god? Who's that? There's the assassin. Aurelia. Who's Claudia? Oh, the mean lady. Decius, the scam dude. Domitius. We didn't see Domitius either. We never saw Domitius or Naivia, whatever her name is. Dooley. Equitia. She looks nothing like the girl. Fabia. Who's Fabia? Hey, who's Fabia? Oh, the British chick who likes memes. Galerius. That's Galerius. Georgius. Horatius. Julia. Or Eulia, whatever her name is. Karen. She plays the first chick. Carbash. Livia. Lucrezia or Lucretia, whatever her name is. Malleolus. More like Smelliolus. Naivia. Hey, it's the same chick. Naivia is also the priest chick. Octavia. Philosopher. His name's just Philosopher. They don't give him a name. Proserpina. Rufius. Cynthia. Scintilla. Hey, you should use their real names. Gabrielle and, Cynthia. There's Cynthius. Ulpius. And Virgil. Who's Virgil? Hey, who's Virgil? Can't remember who Virgil is. I don't remember who Virgil is. Oh yeah, the gay dude. I forgot his name. The guy who lives in the Netherlands with Rufius. I like that dude. When I first met him, he was like really smart. Yeah, their names are hard to remember. Because they're not like normal names for us. I know them all by face and voice. And their quest. Just not their name. Look how short the credits will be. Except for the localization stuff. Damn, there's gonna be a lot of testers. Oh wait, no, it went from A to B to 1C and then to G. No HIs, JKs, LM, no O's, no Q, no TU, no XYZs. I think there was no E's either. Oh, it got ported to consoles. I hate the COO. Coo. CEO, CTO, sure, but coo drives me mad. Special thanks to Epic Games. Damn, they gave him some money? League of Geeks. John Cartwright. I've heard that name before. Obsidian. Oh, there's a guy from Obsidian. Look, Tom Holland. The Harry Potter. Spider-Man guy, Harry Potter. Why is the Harry Potter guy here? Translator of Ovid's The Metamorphosis. Made with Unreal Engine. Oh, that's why they're thinking Epic. Ovid's The Metamorphosis. I don't know that one. I don't know who that is. Oh, the credits froze. Oh no. So does it not end on its own? Do I have to press escape to continue? Alright, I think we watched them all. Alright, we did everything we could, except for if we can save Naivia or not. Maybe she just stays. I feel like that she would have. Yep. Well, I'll have to play again. It crashed. It crashed. I'm gonna leave it there. But there is an assault rifle. And I really want to know what it is. If you choose a different class, you get to have an assault rifle. I just have to look at it. Can I, like, delete my account? Because I'd rather delete it. Because I don't want, like, 50 saves on my computer. Look at that. 3 people over 4 years made this. And it's, like, better than all those hundreds of people working on a game. But that could just be leadership issues. It only takes, if it only takes 3 people to make a good game, it only takes 1 to ruin it. Check it out. I remember when she was just a waifu to us.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Liar!
I checked your pockets for items.
Okay, we're gonna be a man this time. Gun. I got a gun.
Well, it's nice to meet you. What's the...
So, we were on a covert mission. We'll get a firearm with 10 bullets. So I chose this one, the archaeologist, because it gave you a little bit more lore, and I'm glad I did. If I was to play it and I wanted to rush through the game, I'd pick this one. 25% faster sprint, that's so sick. Or you can choose to be more buff, 50% harder to take down. That's for people who don't know how to play games.
Really? You're a soldier? But why are you out of uniform? Oh, was it a black op? Are you a soldier of fortune? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. But this should be a piece of cake for someone like you. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there.
Look, she says I need.
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat.
Imagine if you said no.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh, there's not much to tell.
What's your story?
Feels like I've
a
spent
whole
my
life
whole
in a
life
dead-end
in a
job
dead-end
with an endless
job with
commute.
endless commute. Oh, All right, fine. Sorry if I...
My name's Karen, like those memes. It's funny that, like, she'd have to react like she does.
Look, if you really want to know all the tragic... You really don't remember? Not much. What am... Great.
I'm gonna say I'll pass.
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for your... My hero.
I love how he can piss her off. So,
Hey, what are you doing?
I have a gun. I have a Glock.
Hey, what are you doing?
I can't shoot
Back
her.
already? Oh. 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 Look, if you really... Great. Thanks.
Yeah, it doesn't let me shoot.
Hey, what are you doing?
It doesn't let you shoot her. I tried.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
It's a shame that I would need to collect the tablets real quick. I'd love to know if you can shoot the guard with your pistol. And when we first came here, I didn't appreciate all this. But when we exited, I was like, wow, this is a pretty place. Look, you're not allowed back there. We know all the ins and outs, but we're not allowed.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except...
See where we land? We're in the bathhouse. 2,000 years later. And look, you can't see the answer to the riddle. If you can call it that.
Except, in the Latin inscription here, it reads...
Isn't it cool the gun
"You who
comes with
wish
a
to enter
flashlight?"
the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be
Oh,
rewarded
you
with
only
eternal
get a
life
gun
in
with a
paradise.
flashlight.
The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground
Her
city
heck
have remained a
Esni.
secret
Look, she's
for all
talking in
this
her
time?
language because we don't know it yet.
Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to
A
find out.
godlike figure turning a man into gold.
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning.
You think these are all our
Don't worry.
homies? Seems important. If only I could read Latin. See, we don't know yet. Potesni mi odre. So we haven't read it all yet. So, if I had chosen the one that I chose the first time, you can read it all. It's the whole one punishment, everyone punished. Because I chose the gun... Look! That's our Roman gladiator. He's running. So they all tried to run. Which guy is that? These are all the statues of the people we saved. Isn't that cool? Are there any in here? When I first came in here, I saw that gladiator and I thought it was just a random. But they're actually the people from the village because they're the last people. And the last people are the ones to make it the furthest back here. What's funny is there used to be a ladder there in the old times. Do we know her? Is that, the barkeeper chick? I can't tell if these are people we know. That be Horatius or something? I'm not sure. I can't tell. Would that be the Greek dude? I'm not sure if that's them. It's kinda hard to tell. These could just be anybody. Look, she's still talking to me. We can't understand her. Well, I can say for certain. That's gotta be one of them, right? I feel like that's gotta be one. Maybe the bakery chick? Or the priest? That guy also looks like one of them, but I could be crazy, dude. Who knows? That's definitely the gladiator, though. That's 100% the gladiator. Man. It's cool that you can't understand her because you didn't choose the right person. Begging for her life. Do we know her? Honestly, I could just be crazy. Who knows if we know any of them? So if you look, we just came out of the bathhouse. That's where the assassin is. This is the Temple of Demeter. That is where the god lies, and where we'll be at the end of the game. It's really cool to come back here and understand. So what happened to the god? Did he leave? Because humans failed? I can't tell who's who. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Is that, Sergius, or whatever his name is? Serious? He's the commander, right? Whoa! I'm skateboarding on the statue! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. You can skateboard on him. He deserves it. We don't like this guy. If this is Sergius, or whatever his name is. I always forget their names. That's sick. Whee! So anyway, that would be the Demeter Temple. That's the temple that collapses? So that's where the bread lady originally went. I think that's where that guy was prisoned, Dooley. I think he was in there. And then over here, because we aren't the Roman dude, we can't understand the Latin. This is where the meetings go, behind there. And these were the shops that we can't look at. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. That must be Horatius, right? I think all the ones you can talk to have gotta be... all the ones like this have gotta be the characters. No way they missed any of them. This is the scam shop where the scam guy works, and this is the bread shop, I think. I think that's how it is. And behind it is the, decision-making area. Or is that it? Ah, it's weird how it's the same place, but it's still hard to tell. And I've just been here. But you can tell where it is. And the secret path into the cave is gone too. And so it goes imprisonment, the thief guy's shop, the bread lady's shop, and behind that is the temple. It's pretty cool that I'm coming back through here and I realize now all the details. He's also a Roman legionary guy. Look at that. She's praying. That's the doctor chick. I nearly wrote on her too. That's the doctor chick. It's so crazy that these random gold statues are people that we know. Oh, and there's Al.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. She'll suffer the same fate I did.
Look, he grew a beard
Spent a lifetime in this
before he hung himself.
Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past.
And there's another Roman
Mistake
woman.
of stepping through
Is
it.
that one of the daughters?
I wanted to set things right. And I tried.
That might be one of the daughters, or Eulia, but she should be dead.
I did.
So the people we won't see are the ones we didn't help.
Don't make the same mistake.
The first time I just straight up exited.
Better end it all now.
When I defeated the god.
What awaits you
So the
beyond that
poisoned
portal.
chick, the suicide guy. We won't see them, because they will have died in the current time zone. Rufius didn't end up in the end scenario, but he could still be alive in this. But if the girl's already poisoned and the guy's already killed himself, they already cannot count. We know who this is. Look who it is. Begging the gods for mercy. It's... Oh, G-Man. What's his name? Galerius? That's Galerius. So, when we first come out of here... Man. Problem with choosing the gun is you can't understand her, and I want to hear it now to understand it better. But... yeah, that would be Galerius. And there's all the caves that we'll be walking through. Here's their godly power.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It works! I can shoot the gold statues! I got a Glock. Alright, when that Sentius guy comes here, I'm gonna pop him in the head too. This is sick. Have I still got my gun? No. Look, this is where he hangs himself. I got a gun. I thought it said I got a gun and I was gonna shoot him.
Funny you should add. I was just reading an old... It described and murdered a local... It said that the voice of a furious god rang out. Apparently. I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, How many people with that name could there be?
How many people with my name? I've got a gun.
Understand
No one.
how you could have been here. God, what?
This is the same ending. I already know this.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it. I guess. So to let me die all over again. You saw that. I can't see how I could. Seems like we're both gonna. A mistake? You murdered a man.
Last time I said I
cold blood.
regret nothing and he
now
hated
there's a
me.
city full of. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions. Pro peccata unia. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That's the, like, bad ending. How many nights might you have survived if you hadn't killed Cyntius in cold blood? Hey, it was warm blood. Yeah, you missed that one. You missed talking to the priest girl in the bathtub telling us the law. She told us pretty much all the law you needed to know. Well, that's a cool game. As I got a gun. They put effort that, like, I like doing. I always like to reset conversations and stuff, but 99% of the time, I waste my time.
Salve,
This game
friend.
actually rewarded
I'm
me
Valerius.
for wasting my
Mind
time.
telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of... Oh, I see. And you've just...
I like this guy. Galerius is sick.
No, you know, that's... We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the big... It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of...
Before or after Christ?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business.
I love how
heard
I
you
never
were
saw
executed
this.
some of them, but a lot of
I never
people are still
chose
angry
this
with them,
option, so
even
I
down
missed
here.
out.
So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks you seem very live by our law. Not law, it's but so then. Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe
I never
there were
followed
people
him.
living down
I literally
here.
went up there
But
and met a guy who
as you
killed
can
himself.
see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend?
Oh, this is new too.
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics.
Look,
I'd
we can
steer
understand
clear
the
of it
Latin
and
now.
her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched
So that's
up in
where
the
they
Crucius
throw all their
Clinic in
weapons.
the Shrine of Apollo.
You die if you jump off.
Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
So it's crazy that because I went on my own, I had to learn the map and everything by myself. He just told me all the
Up on your
info.
left is the forum, where you can visit the
That's what you
market
call it, a
or get
forum.
yourself
I should have
patched up
remembered
in
that.
Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
It's been too long, I forgot all those words.
Most of us have almost nothing. just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember...
Wow, Horatius is a meanie.
Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. Follow me.
So this is the casual way to play.
Let me see if I can explain it this way.
Whoa, you can tap E and it
When I
walks
was
for you. I'm not
serving in the
pressing a
Legion,
button.
If there was a mutiny,
I never knew
brewing
this
in
was a
one
thing.
cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed
That's
by the
my
other
room.
9.
Leave before I call Horatius.
Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die
Ugh,
for the
I
crimes
wish
of the
Horatius would stop.
We call it decimation.
I trust.
That seems like rough justice to you. You're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
So I never talked to this guy until it already acted like I'd talked to him once before. So this is what it is like to talk to him first.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name. To match it, I see you have the posture of a military man, though your garments are most peculiar. I pray to Mars your skill set won't be necessary here, but time will tell. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you. A secret... Indeed. More importantly, consider 22 complete strangers brought together by the... And in all that time, not a single...
Yes.
Well, but the reason for this, if even from... And all... You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you were... But the gods are active here. Perhaps...
Awesome.
Indeed. You see, it said... And when I... 2,000, please. I have imagined it. Ah. No, I don't... One.
Look, I have a gun.
What is that thing? And why are you pointing it at me? Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain. Indeed.
That may be an impressive trinket, but you're still a barbarian.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I got a gun. So can I, like, take the bow of these people? No. Oh no, she turned to gold. Whoa, I never came over here. It's cool that the gun actually shoots statues. Whoa. Whoa. She gives you clues on where to go. Whoa. You can literally rob him of his items. So, you can kill people and take their loot. That's all my ammo. That's pretty cool, though. Well, I would love to shoot the god. It's just that it would take way long. So, I'd have to go through the Egyptian temple. I'd have to... Who else has one? I'd have to sneak into the Christian church. The easiest way would be me to get the golden bow. If I got the golden bow, I could climb the vines to get that one. I'm trying to remember where they all are, but I can't. I'd have to think about it more. I know where the Egyptian one and the other one are. They're together. The other one is hidden. The church lady stole it. And there's one more. I forgot where it is. Oh, the guy who's arrested has it. And the only way to do that is to get Galerius to unlock him. I don't think I can get it any other way. So I'd have to, like... The assassin would have to die. To get the ratting out. The wife, I'd have to give her a wine. And to get back at him. And then I'd be able to kick him out. Galerius would have to do all the chores for everybody. So I'd kind of have to do the whole game, but that was fun. Such a unique one. Yeah, I just want to know if the bullets would work on the god, but I'd have to, like, do it all again. It wouldn't take long, but still.